Let's go! What's up, Jake? Back in the chat. Today's gonna be a great day. I can already tell it. I can already tell. Woo! Let's go. What's up, guys? So, I was messing with my audio settings a lot. So hopefully they're better than yesterday. My audio is a bit loud yesterday, huh? Is your real name Felix? Oh my god. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let me get this set up correctly. What's up, Mark? Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's this God made this, you know? So you're just thanking God. That's how I'm gonna take that as a compliment to pass that one off to God. Yeah, so this is Hawaii. So guys, today is the day. We are going to get this app. We got to get the design locked in today because I was last night and this morning I was messing around like, man, this design just isn't right. Like something about it, the background, the colors, the fonts, the text faces, everything. I mean, just everything about it, the buttons. I'm like, there's something off. It just doesn't look right. And so I'm playing with different designs, and I have like 4 already created, so we can check them out. But let me see, this one's still working right now. This one's still working. It's at 50,000 tokens right now. I need to drop another folder into here. What's up, Curve Cuff? How's it going? Yeah, so okay, let's look at the designs, guys. So I have 4. The 4th one is being built right now. So let's check them out. Whoa. Ooh, don't look at it yet. Did you see that? Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna be sick. That's the one I want to show last. It's still cooking that. 16 minutes. It's been running already. Let me open up one of the other projects. Can you move into the app2 folder that I just dropped in and build and run in the simulator? The only issue with running in the simulator is I think this upper model or agent, it needs Xcode right now to be doing what it's doing though. So I have to like actually low-key. I don't know if I can run 2 simulators at the same time. Can I? Let's look online, see if that's possible. Can I run 2 simulators at the same exact time in Xcode with 2 different projects? It might be possible actually. Yes, you can. Okay, let me open up a new project. Okay, it's gonna load in a second. I can't wait to show you guys. It's the first design I made. It was like you'll see it. I asked it to do like more of a drawing style. But then the one that you guys just saw is more of like a 3D thing, and I think it's gonna be really cool. So. See guys, look at it. It says overloaded. Can you build and run this project in Simulator? API error. Alright. Whatever, it doesn't matter because that one was not as fire as the one that just came out, I think. I kind of want to show it to you though. Why is it not loading? I think it's because the Xcode project has all the same names. So because of that, it's having issues. Can you figure out why there's an error and let me know when I'm trying to build and run this in the simulator? Is it because Claude is overloaded for Windows? Come on. Come on, baby. I hope you guys' projects are going well. And you're not running out of tokens over there. My usage limit got reset last night. Usage is only at 5%, and I was reaching like 50% by last night. Guys, is Claude down? There's a partial outage happening right now. Look at this. Elevated errors. Hold up. Whoa, this is crazy, guys. Elevated errors. It says Opus 4.8. What model am I using right now? I think I'm using Fable though. Okay, well, I think I could just literally just build and run right here. We'll just go back to the OG way of doing it. Just go to the old school way, you know? This is the benefit of being a developer, is when Claude breaks down, you can actually still keep working. But that's crazy. It's probably gonna be okay because someone said that it's working for them, so that's crazy. Okay, elevated errors. We're investigating it. Yeah, this is from today. Can you check the AP connection and just ping it until you get you stop getting an error? I forgot the I. Can you just give me the exact command that you're running in CLI? Guys, okay, so while that's checking to see if it's gonna work again, here's the design, okay? Let's check it out. So I was messing with it last night. What's up, Aaron? You find myself humming Billy's workout music throughout the day. Let's go! Yes! That's exactly what I do. I get off the stream and then I just keep thinking about that song. Okay, so here's the design update that is not, like, I didn't really mess with it that much. I basically just gave it one prompt and I was like, I need this redesign, and then I gave it the kind of design ideas I had. I wanted it to be more like drawn out. So let's just put a fake phone number in here and just add a, this is just all random stuff right now, so I'll put my real name though. And then so it's kind of cool because you come in here and then you can start off the conversation from like, what are you doing? And then you can enter in what you're doing, or you can start off with what you're feeling, and you could say like, I'm feeling like high energy or like low energy. And then you come into like the actual feeling that you're feeling, like what you have that high or low energy, but then what's the feeling like associated with maybe the energy level. And so then you come in and you'll select like what it is that you're feeling right now, and then that brings you into like, what are you doing? And then we would just say like vibe coding. I don't like the designs, like the actual flow is nice, but I don't know if I love the fonts and how it's laid out yet. Yeah, it's getting closer though. I'm not like, I'm not like opposed to modding this design to like look it better the way I want it to look. It could be like useful. And then it asks you like who's around, and we just say like chat. We'll just say like chat's around, you guys. Okay, so let's pin this to the page, and then it basically, the cool thing is it'll like tag like the action you're doing with the feeling you're having, and it'll allow you to add like an audio or a video or photo or something to like what you're actually doing if you want to. And then there's gonna be more screens that I haven't like fully told or like designed yet. But I just the thing is, it also records time, so like I don't like how it circles this, but it tracks the time. Like, so right now it's tracking vibe coding and it's tracking the time, and then under here is going to be like basically like this will eventually fill in with like the things consistently being done, and then like the feelings behind it and everything like that. It's just like it brings awareness to like each action in your life. But I think that it could be designed differently, and I want to try to like one shot a bunch of different designs and just get a bunch of ideas of designs as we possibly can, and like look around online for different like UIs designs, maybe like Dribble, because there's a bunch of designers on there, and just grab like a collection of user interfaces and then have Claude just one shot a bunch of different like ideas of like how it could look. So like here's another one that I was trying to go for. I X'd out of it, so it just ran into air, but it's chilling. Okay, it's because I probably should have stopped it from here. All right, so now let's load in project number 3. So project number 3, I kind of just told it, I said like, hey, just disregard the entire design like file that I gave you, and just do whatever you want, but like keep the I basically said keep the core concept intact, but like change the whole look of it however you want. And it came up with support toolchain. I'm not sure why it's giving me this right now. download and install Xcode. Why does it need that? It didn't need that a second ago. And I already have the toolchain, I think. Okay, so here's like me telling it to disregard the design that I gave it. And I wanted it to be like more like particles. I was trying to describe particles and it came up with this, but I don't like how it enters into it. First you like drag where you want it to go, like how you're feeling, and it's not giving the right name labels. So I can change the labels, but I don't think it's very user friendly. Like it's hard to tell what's going on. So this will be needing to be adjusted a lot. And then this is like the wheel, but you like zoom into stuff, but it's not very good. I don't really like it. It's too it looks too complicated. So I told it basically like no on that one, and then so that's useless. And then after that I gave it another prompt, and this one, guys, I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen this design yet. So let's just run this one and see it for the first time together. What's up, Edo Meats? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so okay guys, let's check it out. So I said I wanted to like go into the brain. I want it to be like a brain. And you could drag it around. Drag and spin it. This is where everything begins. Oh, it's not. It needs to be visually better though. It's trying to do the wheel. See, it's trying to do the wheel. It didn't do that right. Let's see what it does. The wheel is a bit weird. Touch the ring. Touch the ring. Okay, let's give it a prompt to update this one. Yeah, the intro, the beginning looked kind of cool, but let's try, okay, can we update the, well, wait, we have to see if Claude can even work right now. Is the API working or still not? And also, can you give me the command line prompt that you're running to check if it's working? It's an API error, guys. Yikes. Okay, so progress will be very, very slow if we don't have AI. But we'll we could always go into messing with audio, and because one of the things that I wanted to do is like I really want to create more music, so we can maybe just do that while we're waiting for this to update. I want to make more playlists because I only have 16 songs right now, and I feel like there's so much more opportunity. Because I don't like this song right now because there's words in it, and I'd rather have songs that don't have words in it while I'm streaming. Because if I'm like trying to talk and stuff, then make the wheel some sort of audio function that asks questions and answers and stuff. I think that will work well with the onboarding UI. Yeah, that's like definitely worth something to try. I really want to edit, like I really want to fix and update that. I think like this, how do we restart it? Let's restart this. I think it's a little bit not that interactive. It needs to be more interactive because I wanted it to be like, you could zoom in yourself, but it kind of only zooms in when you click this button. And then this is like too much information because it needs to be faster. Like these are supposed to be nerve endings, and it's kind of too many clicks. Like that's already, look at how many clicks that is just to get in. It's like I'm doing a science class. I don't really like that. Just to get to this, you know, it's a little bit too long of an animation. It could be good for like onboarding flow, but I think that for like day-to-day use, it needs to go quicker to this actual wheel. And this one doesn't have a UI or anything yet for the information. Okay, so here we go. Oh, these are the design. These are the OG designs where the main app that has the most amount of information in it with the drawings is getting the information from. And that one is the one that actually has the app working and functioning right, so. Because the function is the most important thing. Like visuals are cool, but the function matters a lot too. I like how simple this is right here. What happened to our music, guys? What's up, Johnny? What did Nightbot do? What did Nightbot do? What happened to the music, guys? Display properties. Properties, display. You know, Meats did his job. Old days. You're trying to get me to define God. is not definable. I don't think anybody knows that for real. I gotta figure out why the music is playing on my computer, but it's not playing on the stream. It's like just randomly went out. I don't know if my headphones died or what. Did my headphones die? Or maybe properties. Properties. What the heck? Do you guys know how to fix OBS audio display capture is not capturing any audio from my display right now. Everything is just cooked. Maybe if I open up this thing. Quit. Claude is down. Yes, Johnny, Claude is down, and I guess we're just gonna have to chill with no music for a second until I figure that out. I'm not sure why that's being like that, but yeah, Claude is down, and they updated the message saying we identified the cause of the errors, and we're working on the resolution of it. We'll probably update soon. They just said that 6 minutes ago. And it looks like Claude AI partial outage. Claude Council still working. Claude APIs partial outage. Claude Code partial outage. So the only thing that's working right now is this website. What is this website anyway? It's just a website or something. Developer documentations. We're all stuck, guys. We're all just stuck here like This is funny. This is funny. Like we use AI so much, and now it's a crutch. Now it's a crutch. Oh, what happened to that message? Maybe I should chill out Nightbot, because Nightbot's kind of, it's a little bit crazy. Don't you guys think? Maybe I change my Nightbot setting a little bit. It keeps deleting everything. Let me go into my Nightbot settings and see what that's all about. Nightbot. It's kind of going crazy. Commands. Where's the settings? Somewhere in here there should be settings. Chat moderation. Block words / phrases. This filter allows you to time out custom words and phrases. What words do I have? I have no words in there. Access caps. This filter allows you to time out users who use excessive capital letters. I don't really care about that. This filter allows you to time out users' abuse emotes. Well, what would somebody emote that's abusive anyway? I don't really care about that either. Excess symbols. Let's just turn off all these. I'm turning off all those. All I really care about is the commands, so I can add custom commands. So now it's unlocked. You can say whatever you want now. There you go. All right. So I was just laughing because, okay, what I was trying to do is get my audio working because I have music playing right now and it's not like coming through to the stream. So what is going on with that? I don't know how, but I have my Claude CLI running here. Salty, when I go into the actual add as moderator, when I go into the actual the OBS, it just says there's no audio coming through my desktop right now, and that's the weirdest thing. And I think I have to change my settings. What I show display properties. There we go. I just had to do that, I guess. Now can you hear it? Should I just show when I go into OBS every time or no? Johnny, opinion on ChatGPT. I guess we got to start using ChatGPT Soul and just start getting subpar outputs, I guess. Can you please check the API endpoint for me? What is the actual endpoint that you're checking? Can you give me the URL, please? I'm asking a question. Every time I ask this question, it just goes and checks it again. See? Look at that. Every time I ask it to give me what it's doing, it's like, nope. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing. And then it just attempts to access it. Can you please continuously run the API ping to just keep on, like, can you run it as a background task, just keep on checking the API to see if it's up and running? And then it just does it again. It does attempt 10 times. It's ignoring everything I'm asking it to do right now. And just basically saying, nope, I'm just gonna do this. I think Fable 5 will stay forever because it's their best model. Why? I think they'll keep it. I made like a smoother animation of this last night, so I ran that like topaz smooth animation, so it's way smoother. Cause you can watch how it's a little bit jumpy on the phone, and in the actual video file it's just much it's 60 FPS. Good morning, Bismack. Notice you started the stream early today. Let's go. I did, and I had a first day back on stream. The app looks crazy. Thank you so much. I'm trying to redesign it right now. I have like a few different designs, but I'm not in love with any of them right now, so I have to do a lot of work on what I'm actually doing here. With the design of the UI and UX. So let's go into Dribble. Let's go to Dribble real quick. For any of you guys who don't know, Dribble is a website for UI and UX design. They have like the world's best designers. See, they even put it in their title. But it actually is where a lot of the best designers go. So if you're looking for design ideas, would highly recommend going here and then just checking out some of the ideas people make on here. See, I wonder if I should use the liquid glass that Apple just announced, because they have that liquid glass thing. I think it would be clean. Like, oh, I just had a great imaginative thought. Like incorporating liquid design into a like into like a drawn out like paper-esque. No, I'm looking for something like the actual buttons and stuff, like the UI. I'm not looking for images. John, you think it's the Xcode emulator? It's actually not. It's the video file itself, because I went in there and I actually watched both of the videos back to back. Add cache that might help. Why don't people use Behance? Behance is... Oh, yeah, Behance? Okay. What do you check out Behance? Behance app design. See, I think Behance copied They copied Dribble. Dribble was like the OG. This is the OG one. And then Behance is like, I'm gonna do that too. And then they just did exactly the same thing. I think there's a lot more people who use this actually. Let me actually look that up online. Do more designers use Behance or Dribble with 3 B's? Behance is best for deep dive. Dribble is best for quick access. Behance is larger and boosts over 50 million users compared to 12 million users. Oh, I'm wrong. There's more people on here. Behance is owned by Adobe, that's why. Since you mentioned GPT-6, I actually switched between different models. I built software that saves each terminal history, errors, process, so if the APIs fails, it hit it, limit another one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have a Mobbin subscription, so I could go into Mobbin to look at some of the apps on there. A lot of the apps that are I don't even know what I want to search. I want to search specifically these apps are never looking good whenever I search this. Can you research some of the most recently most popular UI UX designs on Dribble and then just give me the links for them? See, I thought about maybe doing a design like this. You see how it looks very like see-through almost? Liquid Glass, it's called. Liquid Glass, UI UX. I don't like it when it's too see-through. Like when it looks too see-through-y. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. I don't like that. It looks empty. Yeah, Dribble, it's like a place you can just find ideas for UI, UX design, like the actual design of the buttons and the actual like sliders and stuff like that. It's like you know, because people spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to do a new look of a button. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at, see this button right here, add to bag. Like, people just try to figure out how to make buttons look different. even though in the end of the day they all do the same thing, which is just click to the next screen or whatever. But I kind of want like a hazy. Okay, so let's check Claude to see if it's back up. Can you run it again? API check. I'm not seeing designs I like yet, so sometimes I like going on Google and searching the actual thing I want first, like from there. So let's just go with unique UI UX design jiggle. It didn't get the unique thing, but it doesn't matter because I'm just trying to get ideas anyways. I just like looking around, searching for something that I like, and once I see something I like, then I just want to try to like implement something. I feel like apps are so boring. The design of the apps are so boring. I want to make an app that actually is different than what most people do. I don't mind this look right here. This look right here on the not in the middle. Like you see, I'm kind of already almost doing an image like this. You know, on the home screen, I do this basically with a guy in the background, and then I don't like the black down here like that, but I don't mind these. It's not exactly what I would want, but like also I like making something that's just dark, super dark. I like dark modes better than light modes in general. And like when you this calendar view is nice. I like this calendar view. It would be good if it dropped down like that, because I just like how big it is. I want it to be different style, but I like how big it is. Make it super like user friendly. So I'm just gonna screenshot this. simplicity is the key with design, I think, because once you start getting to like complex things and it looks all like way too many buttons, and I feel like it's distracting. It's distracting from the main purpose of what's going on. So I think the key to UI and UX design is removing everything out of view that's not necessary and then hiding it into a button somewhere else. Like if there's a really crucial thing that you need to keep because it's like a settings thing or whatever, then it's like, okay, I need to keep that button, but it doesn't need to be seen straight on the home page, so just click into it and then click settings on the thing and then add that button. Because sometimes I think what oftentimes happens with designers or UI UX designers is that they add the too many buttons on the main screen, making it super just too much to click on. It's okay to have a lot of things to view it, but like I think it's better to have bigger buttons and simpler screens. And then settings or menu drop downs to get to more complex things. Claude's still down, guys. I guess it's meant to be, because I'm doing the right thing, because this is what I wanted to do today, was get my designs figured out. So it's actually perfect timing for Claude to. I kind of like this a little bit. I don't like the background color, but I like this screen right here. I like this gradient, but I also like the, you see the I don't know if you guys noticed the background of this is, there's a grain effect happening. And I kind of want like a grain effect in my app, because it makes the app look way more texturized. But it also could make it look bad, because look at that, doesn't look good right there. I didn't really like that. Let's type in AI for some AI designs, and for some reason it's giving me this. Oh, this did come on up under AI, and I actually do like this a lot. There's something about this that's simple, easy. It's like, I like this a lot. I don't like the colors necessarily, but I like the view of it. Okay, that's one. We found one good one. I want to see if there's anyone recommended off of this. I gotta make sure to sit up straight, because when I don't sit up straight, then... Am I a crypto trader? More like a software engineer. Whoa, I like this little marble thingy. Look at this marble thingy. Why is that so cool? Dude. I'm gonna save this as a reference video for something else I could make. It's only a 1 second video, but you see how it loops perfectly? That's sick. Maybe I have an idea for making something similar to this. Maybe AI could help me make it, but let's go to save this as a video. Oh, there's more of them. There's more. Dude, this guy does cool stuff. Let's check out this guy. I don't really like that one. Yeah, it's like an audio thing or something. Loading. What is the motivation behind the discipline that I have? I would say that my life, having gone through a very difficult time in my life where I honestly was super depressed, and I wasn't getting out of bed, and I just felt, honestly, I thought I wasn't motivated to do anything at all. And then I had a experience that's basically like turned my whole life around, saved my life basically. And in the end of the day, what it came down to was that I stopped living just for myself, and I started caring about other people. And so I said, I told myself that I wasn't going to wake up for me. I was just gonna wake up for other people, you know, in my life, and do the best I can for the other people around me, because I was done with me, you know. I was just done with me, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna live for you. I'm gonna live for other people. And once I did that, then I started to live with like love, and I started to understand what love is. And it was interesting because it's like I actually understood what love is first, and then I started to live for other people after, because I had like a spiritual experience where I realized that I was living in fear, and then I felt super connected with life, and I had this like moment of realization that I was living in love for like a really intense moment, like strong, deep connection with life. I felt inseparable from life, actually. Like, I am what I see, and there is no separation between me and what I see. Like, me and you, there is no difference at all. And once I felt that, like internally, like a feeling, it was a feeling, it wasn't a thought. And when I felt that feeling, then I started to be like, I'm not just gonna live for, like, I'm not living for me, I'm gonna live for you, because it wasn't about you or me, it's about I am everyone. So then it just broadened my whole perception of who I am. And I realized who I am isn't this little body. You know, a lot of times we identify with this little body as ourselves, and actually the true you is actually it's actually everything and everyone around you. There is no separation. There's no such thing as separation between anything. There's only connection. So it's like we create the idea of separation inside of our minds, and then we think that separation is real, but it's not. So so that's the answer to your question. That's where I get all my energies from, love. I get all my energy from love. And the app that I'm making is about sharing what I learned, like what I'm talking about. I'm sharing what I've learned in my life through this app. Okay, let's stop looking at this guy's designs. We saw enough circles. I think the key is the user interface anyway. It's not a circle, but it is a cool circle thing. I think I have enough to get a new design figured out. I like the images I have as references. The only thing I don't have is a dark mode version of it, but I think Claude should be smart enough to figure that out. I would like to have a dark mode. Dark, what would I say? Dark, liquid glass. Liquid glass. So apparently these are dark liquid glass designs. Class X, do you believe in Jesus? I actually just learned recently that you should watch some of my upload videos if you guys are interested in what I'm talking about. But I just learned recently that I looked back in the history of what is believe. What does the word believe come from? Where does it stem from? Because I had this weird relationship with believe, this idea of believing, because to me it seems like believe is a word that means I don't really know, but yeah, it's true. I don't really know, but yeah, it's true. And to me, that logic doesn't make sense. Like, to think I don't know, but yeah. And so believing to me was like this hard thing to grasp. And so I looked up like the history of it, and I found out that where the word belief stems from is holding something in high regard. Is to look at something and hold it in high regard. And that's why the word believe, guys, wait, I'm just telling you right now. To look at life and hold it in high regard. That's what they're saying about, like, believe in God. It's talking about look at life and hold it in high regard, and you will be blessed. It's about looking at life and being grateful. That's what believing means. But you know, the rest of the world, to believe is a complex word, and everybody's mind is going to try to draw opinions, but it's interesting. Here's a dark liquid glass display. That's actually nice looking. It's just clean, simple, nice. It doesn't do anything fancy other than just work. It doesn't look unique though, which I don't like. I don't like it. It looks very basic. And I don't like the gradients in the background of that. That's basic. You think I'm giving vibes off? Vibes. we're going into meditation vibe. Do you guys like that, or do you want me to go back to the other music? Whoever. Start with mindfulness. Peaceful life. I'm gonna be happy though. It's not just about peace, because peace is nice when you're tired and you're at peace and you're calm. You know, it's a good feeling. You know? Meets is like, yeah, I knew it. But I don't really stick to any, by the way, I don't really stick to any like religion. Like I'm not like identifying with a religion. I'm just me, you know? I'm me and this is life. And simple as that. Madi. Okay, so here's the deal. We have enough to create our design, but this one looks kind of interesting. No, I don't like that actually. Design is such a preference. Like you really, it's up to you whether it's good or not. Like, what is it? Like, art is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they always say. You know what I mean? Art is in the eye of the beholder. What's up, J35? Front-end design skill. Let me see if I have that installed. Also, Fable, because Fable 5 is down. Fable 5 is not even working. Let's see if it's working. We identify the issue. They're just saying they identify the issue. Let's see. Can you ping the API to see if it's working? I think it's still down. See, look at this button. Now here's an example of a button that looks different once it loads. Whoa, look at that. You see that? Imagine. That would be really hard to code. Like guys, that takes a long time to code that. But I bet you AI could probably code that way fast. See, okay, now I'm just gonna say something. This is what people think love is. They think love is this. See? This right here is sex. That's what sex looks like. That's not what love looks like. And I think people get real love, because God is love, right? God is love. And I think what happens is people get love and sex confused. Or like, I think people get it. I think people have a misunderstanding of what love is. A lot of people actually. It's pretty sad to see. So that's why I'm gonna make my app and talk about it. Love is feeling. I love Mookie. Mookie's the best. We're always gonna have Mookie in our lives because he's just gonna be. Where is Mookie at? Look at. Come on, baby. Actually, I got it rendered in 60 FPS. So now it looks like much smoother animation. We love Mookie. He's always happy. Always happy. I love this guy. Twink. What's up? Matt Warren. From stream or from somewhere else? How you got in 60 FPS? Topaz. If you guys ever want to upscale a video, I would recommend using this. I tried it out. Just go to TOPAZ and any image that looks like low quality. Okay, this is the hack. I figured out the hack. Here's the hack. Go into Higgsfield, generate the video in like 480p or 720p. I'm not sure which one will work better, but you can generate your video in a smaller amount, use less credits, because if you go to 1080p or 4K, you're paying so many more credits to generate these things. But just generate in like 480p or 720p and then come into here and you can scale up the resolution after you do it. So once you get the actual video you want, it gives you a much more opportunities to retest to get the right video too, in case it makes it worse, or it doesn't make the video the way you want it to be. That I feel like that's the way. Also, I think, like, I don't know if you guys ever like went on TikTok. I think TikTokers, shorts creators, I think they use this all the time to like make the video look super hyper realistic. They just turn all the settings to max basically, and then they just run it through here, make it like 120 frames a second, maximum pixels, facial realization like maxed all the way out. See, I thought like it might be nice to do something that's super transparent, like a UI that looks like it's transparent. But the problem about it is then I end up not knowing. Sometimes it always feels like you have to have something in the background. I tried this one time before when I was designing, and then it just always. I wish I could have just shown you an image. Oh, here, something like this. It just feels like you always have to have something in the background, because if you have a black screen in the background, then it just looks like nothing. So you always have to have like a background, something going on, or else it's uninteresting. And I don't know. It's cool, but it's also sometimes annoying when you're trying to design screens and stuff like this. Once you remove the image back here, all this fancy like shadowing and colors and stuff just goes away, and then it's like, okay, well, what if I don't want to see this lady in my background? I just need a screen right now. So it makes it super complicated when trying to design. So I'm not a huge fan of doing those kind of designs all the time. But I like it. They look nice and stuff. I like the images I already have loaded in. See your earlier message. Well, what message were you talking about, J35? see my earlier message. Oh, Mookie avatar that stays on your screen all the time and is a AI avatar that can talk to you, listen to you and stuff. That would be so cool. And I would love it for Mookie to be, yeah, like kind of like the character that kind of follows you around. And then we could have Kai be like coming in and out when necessary. Like I already know where I could put Kai in, because look at this. Look at this. Let me figure out what folder I'm in right now. Which folder is this? So just disregard the UI design right now. I'm gonna change it, the button style and everything. But when you go in, wait, I gotta enter all this information. Okay, so once you add how you're feeling and everything like that, then vibe coding. I wonder if I could use my text to speech or speech to text thing. Okay, so there's a part that brings up a human body, and I may or may not do that. I'm not sure if that's actually necessary, but if it is necessary, I'll put Kai in there, and then we'll probably put Mookie in here somewhere. Whoa, you guys hear that weird sound? I gotta fix it. Whenever OBS gets like super, oh, first background loop crashed, status reserved read only. It's back. Guys, it's back. Update. We're continuing to work to resolve the issues in elevated errors on requests to some Anthropic models. We will provide additional updates soon. Okay, I think it's online. It's running a background task to check and see or something. Oh yeah, it is running a background test. Let's cancel out of that. Is the API reachable still? I think it's live. You like that? You like the UI of that, J35? I was kind of trying to see if I can design a maybe different UI though. I have seen people do that for a project. The avatar is able to see the screen, react, and stuff. That would be insane. If it followed you around, if Mookie followed you around everywhere, it would be insane. I wonder if an iPhone app would be able to. I mean, apparently you said yes, so. What the heck? Okay, minor service outage. Status says, yes, the API has been reachable. The background loop run 15 checks. Can you please shut down the background task? Okay, let's try to give it a prompt. I don't think on iPhone you can do that because privacy, but on desktop you can do that for sure. So if it's like a desktop version, app version, then it could do it. I think on an iPhone, yeah, because to be able to have him go from screen to screen would be insane. Like, to stay consistently, I think it would be a hard development task to be able to do that, because then it would have to be like one view that displays the views behind it, and then yeah, that would be complex. I think I'm gonna save myself from a giant headache by not doing that, but I do think it's a good idea though. Maybe I'll implement it later on, like after I get the first version out, you know, because I really just need to get the first version out that's actually working, and I still have to make the APIs, backend servers, website, everything. Like, there's so many things to do. So let's just get the first version out the most simplest way, and then get into more complex additions to the app once it's up and running and everything's working good. You know what I mean? Okay, so you can do whatever you want, front end and back end first. It's really up to you. But I like doing front end first because then I know how I want to structure the back end. Because once I have the back end figured out, or once I have the front end figured out, then I kind of know how the back end needs to work. Done. The background API ping test stopped throughout is running. API stayed reachable every time. Let's clear the context window, and then I have some screenshots that I took for maybe just a different style of design. So let's drop in some of these. And then I'm just gonna give it another folder. I'm just playing around with designs till I figure it out. So I'm gonna do another folder and just call it app 5, and then I'll just drop it in here. Can you redesign the user interface, the fonts and everything, the buttons and everything? Just disregard the design.md file in this current project folder for app 2, and then I gave you the file path at the beginning of this prompt, where I want you to take the core concept and redesign it into the new layouts. And at the end I'm gonna add images for the kind of UI I'm looking for in this design. I like the buttons and the style of how it is, like round and stuff, so use that. For instance, the colors, like the pinkish color, I don't necessarily love that, so maybe something more like an off-white-ish color would be better to go with, off-white gradients and stuff like that. And I wouldn't mind like an earthy green kind of color. I don't mind the colors. If you go into the design.md file, I want you to discard everything, but I don't mind the colors in that actual design.md file, so you can use those colors, and you can use other colors that match those sequence of colors. So if you could just do this redesign for me, and then here's the reference images now. I don't want you to use the drawing technique at all. I want you to do a complete new redesign. Don't use the pencil technique or anything. But I want you to kind of see the app in the app point too as like a wireframe for how everything works. I don't even know which I gotta redo that. This one, and this one. And then I wanted to or no, I can't do that right now. Let's just do this. Okay, that'll be a big prompt, or that's gonna be a big project for it to do. You just got back from walk. Nice. That's good. I'm glad. Gotta get outside, you know. That's the key. And what's happening right now is Claude is back up online. It's working again. So the outage is over, and then what I'm doing is having it do a complete redesign of the app with a new like more modern style design, because the previous design is like it's like a journal, like pen. It almost looks like somebody was drawing on a piece of paper with the design of it. And this one is going to be like a modern kind of like, not liquid glass, but close to liquid glass type style. Don't forget to make a mistake. Classy. I'm glad. Today feels like a super chill day, and I like it. I like this feeling. I've been so hyped recently, and I kind of wanted to just have a day where I'm like chilled out for a second and just actually focus on what I'm doing. Sometimes when I get really hyped, like I like getting hyped. Like I'll get hyped again today, but I'm just saying, like my energy gets so high, and then I have that energy even when I'm coding. And I feel like sometimes I need to lock in and be like a little bit calmer and work with like a little bit more peaceful energy. And so I appreciate that we're just hanging out in like a chill way right now. So I burned all my Higgsfield tokens for this. But it was worth it. I did it about this many generations. I'm not sure what this guy is doing right here. Is he reading a book or something? Wow, I really like how this is operating so far. Just from like a user experience standpoint. What's up, Oliver? The difference between CLI and desktop version, it's just mainly that the CLI has full access to all your files and system, and it's basically the same though. Other than that, it's just way more access. Also, it's updated. The desktop version of Claude is just running the CLI in the background. So for anyone that doesn't know, and anyone who's not a developer, every single application runs a CLI in the background. Just doing it same exact thing. There's a new Kimi model. Whoa, why is that happening? Yeah, this is iTerm, the actual terminal window. The terminal window right here is called iTerm too. And this prompt may take a while, so we can work on something other than this at the same time. So let me just, other than the design, let me see what else we could do. I kind of want to see better like journal style UI UX designs. Let's do textured UI. What does textured UI give us? It gives us this dude with some hair. For some reason, I like this drawing. Something so simple about it. let's save this as, I kind of just want to save that as an idea. So what I like to do is whenever I'm designing something, I just like to start looking at a bunch of ideas, like just go look at a ton of ideas, and then just save what you like. Just make a giant board of everything you like, and then it'll have like a, by the end I notice it kind of has it's called a mood board is what it's called. The function junction. What's your profession? I'm a software engineer. I coded my own business before this. I started 10 years ago, coded my own business, and then I sold it a few years ago. But I'm still knowing how to code. I stopped coding for like 3 years or so, and then once Claude Code came out and it was like decent and it's actually good now, then I started getting into vibe coding, and then I started live streaming, and now here we are, we're doing it. But I think my most interest goes to understanding life. A lot of my energy goes into understanding life. I kind of like these colors. I like these colors, so I'm gonna save that. Looks a little bit too clean though, like looks a little bit too white and stuff, but this is kind of a crappy design right here, in my opinion. It's just not professional or anything. Like, you can tell this one right here is super professionally done. Like, this guy's a pro. I need a separate monitor for chat. I kind of want to get one like right over here, a little phone or something like that. Because I keep having to switch into my OBS or whatever. Look at this design. Like super big fonts filling the whole screen. This is kind of cool. It must be AI. There's something to do with AI. Okay. I think it should be done. Oh no, we're still cooking. Still over there. We're at 14 minutes and 65 tokens, 65,000 tokens. And I'm not seeing anything that's sparking my real interest with another design idea. I think I might just start working on one of them once this one finishes. But once I start working on one of them, I'm not gonna want to switch to the design, I don't think. That's why I kind of want to lock in the design before I start like getting into the weeds of it, because I'll start getting into the weeds of it, and then, you know what I mean, like changing button colors and names of things and labels and everything like that. And once I get into that, then I'm not gonna change the style of the design. I'm gonna lock it into that specific design style. Corsair has got one vertical monitor for chat. KMCK3 just launched, try it out. I sleep like 8 hours a day. That's a weird question. How many hours do you sleep? Corsair chat monitor? Is it literally a chat monitor? Why does it go this way? I thought it was vertical. Oh, it's like the whole thing. It's OBS. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Wait a minute. How do I zoom in on that? Can't zoom in on that. He's got OBS on the right side, and then chat on the left side. Kim K3. There's a purple model and a white model. It's a bit low though. That's the only thing I'm talking about. It's a bit low. What is this model good at? I'm gonna ask what Kim 3 developed by Moonshot AI. So it's a different company. Okay, let me go into what is this? What is this? Yeah, I need to get a little chat thing. I need to get a little chat monitor. I'm gonna figure it out. I tried to use something else, but it wasn't working right. I love little game user. Oh, what the heck just happened? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, it finished, so we can open it up. Let's open it up and run it and run the actual app. Downloads. Okay. Oh, cancel. I need to change this to... There we go. Let's run this code and see what the new design looks like, because we prompted it to try to make a more modern looking design, see what it looks like. Oh, you can place that thing vertically. What's up, Gold Dogs? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay, guys, wait a minute. Let's check this out. Let's see. I don't know why it's keeping the same name. I don't want that title to be there. It didn't really change much, so it kept everything exactly the same, which I kind of wish it did a little bit differently. It's too... I don't know if I like this. Dark mode, still not in love with the design. I might have to make the design myself at this point, because that's the fifth generation of today, and each time I mean, look at how much tokens. I mean, I'm using, what's my usage at? I'm at 7% used, but how many tokens? How much? I need that little window that says how much money I'm spending. What's that called again? Claude code. What's the little window that tells you how much money you're spending? No, it's like a status window or something. Yeah, Jake. I gotta get out there on my board. You think I should use Nanobanana Pro to mock it up, and then after I have it mocked up, then actually code it? I think that's probably the best idea, yeah. I think I'm gonna work on the actual design outside of coding and just work with images before I get it to be like locked into the design that I want. I want some kind of like hybrid honestly, I'm just trying to explore. That's why I'm on here. I'm trying to explore, like see new things that are out there. Like, what's the coolest designs out there that are being created? What are people doing? That's cool. I just want to see stuff. Let's look up best design. What's the best design for user interface, like awards that are given out each year, like a contest or something? Dynamic Heroes section. The top award. No, I'm wondering, is there a like award given out for the best designs of the year or something like that? Check Behance. The 3 global design awards. This one, and this one. Search. Red Dot Design Award. IF Design Award. Why does the IF Design Award just seem like a better name? I'm specifically looking for the design awards for like a user interface or web design, something like that. I don't know if these are actually for user interface though. The heck? Product design? What am I looking at? Like, what is this? I just want to literally see the winners. The golden standard. Apparently the awards is the golden standard. Who am I beneath my memories, personality, body, and social identity? You are all of life itself. Is your third eye open? I've been on Behance. I was on Behance earlier. I think Behance is good too. Yeah, we'll check it out. I try Mobbin. I have a Mobbin subscription. I was looking at that. Let's see. What is this? This is the one I want, I think. Yeah, this is the one I want. This is what I want. I want some UI design awards. Look at this.
Neil Armstrong has the scoop for the bulk sample collection.
I don't know what it is about. Is this on the moon or something? It's like a movie or something. The images are all really close up. Let's try something else. Whoa, where did my thing go? Let's try this one. New state-of-the-art in... I'm scrolling. This is what happens when you scroll. It like does this animation. I don't want it to be too crazy on the animations, but okay, I'm gonna go to Mobbin soon. I just want to see a couple more of these. They're not user interfaces though. These are marketing websites, so I need awards for user interfaces. Behance. Is there a way to sort by certain UI UX? I want it to be an app design though. Mobile, where is the mobile design? AA starts. Message retracted. Hold up. I was just reading chat for a second. Sometimes I pause what I'm doing just to read chat for a second. Alright, here we go. I want this to... It just literally just types it in there. What kind of garbage is that? XD. Alright, let's just check some of these out. See if we find something that looks good. First thought about this is... Looks simple. It looks almost... That one looks almost boring. Okay. I want something that looks just different, you know? I have to go full screen real quick because it wants me to log in. So let me just log in really quickly. Kimchi for brokies. I don't think that Kimchi thing is it from like a different what are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, I'm going to log into the Behance website so I can start looking at some of these things. .net. Mobile design. Could you show more of the sea? Daniel, don't worry, I already was doing that earlier today. I'm trying to look at a bunch of ideas, like, because I want to get to a specific, I want to explore, because not exactly sure what I want to do with my design yet. And I have ideas of what I want to do, but I feel like I need a little bit more ideas. I know when I see something that catches my eye, I'll know that it's the right one. Journal. I don't know if I love that. Because there's so many modern looking things and I want it to be more like textured. Do you think there's objective morality? Objective morality. Look, that's an interesting question. I think that dude, for some reason I kind of like this. I like these colors for some reason. Something about this design is working for me. So maybe something like that, I think. I kind of want to play around with that kind of style idea. I want like a natural looking design that's not too like white and black, because you know so many apps just do white background, black background, white background, black background. It's just like, how often will you see an app that actually has some character to it? You know what I mean? There's like some character to it. It's not just white or black. It actually has like a feel to it. It's almost like you could feel it. Do you know what I'm saying? What would you call that kind of design if you had to label it? But anyways, the objective morality question that you're asking, I think that life is the law, and fear or love is the thing that's happening. UIUX. Yep. Okay, so I like these, so let's grab this image. I don't know how to save it. I want to save it to my mood board or just download it. Save image as. Oh, it just only got that? I don't want just that. I want, wow, somebody works really long on this. Match smarter, match happy. I like these colors, so I'm gonna save these colors. And the font's not too bad either. I don't really like those guys. We don't need those guys. You know what I mean? It would be nice to have some characters. I have the characters I already have. So I like the characters I have too. Kaimuki. I think I'm seeing it. I think I'm seeing it come together in my head a little bit. The style of the app. I might have to update Kaimuki, the style of them, maybe. I'm not sure. I like the anime style though, a lot. And I also like they have names and they have backstories and their characters, and it's just cool. I really like to have characters. I'm a UX UI designer. You can ask me anything. Oh, classy. Can you please explain to me how to describe the style I'm going for? Like, what style is this, okay? I'm trying to go for like an earthy, like, okay, that's not the style. Okay, let me show you the actual UI UX style I'm going for. Where did it go? Where did those things go? That I just like, I want it to be. Do I even have an image? I want it to be like an earthy, like textured, like I can almost feel it type of design. But then I also want to have liquid glass buttons. It's gonna be sick, actually. It's like I can imagine it in my head. Oh, wait a second. I'm imagining it in my head right now. Because the liquid glass is going to be like the buttons. But then the screen is going to be like the earth tone textured thing. So it'll be like old school and new school at the same time. I don't think that style is existing. I don't think I'm ever gonna find that on the internet. What I just described into my head, or what I'm imagining in my mind right now, I have not seen one image online that's showing me something like that. but I can see it in my head. It's so interesting because it's so hard to describe something in your head because language is like broken or something. How did you get buyers for your first business you sold, and how did you meet the buyers who you sold it to? There you go. That's an interesting question. So it's all about meeting people because it was a personal connection to my co-partner in the business. So my co-partner in the business had a personal connection to because he worked with someone and had a relationship with them, and then they were the first customer. So it's all about just calling someone, meeting someone, having a relationship. That's what it was for me, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna share the music. I'm gonna upload it to Spotify, and I'm gonna do it with a distribution network or something. Use Nano Banana Pro, say what you want in the current app. Also, GPT-6 is pretty good at creating images. I'm just reading your guys' chats. Sorry, Daniel, I'm reading. Okay, I finished reading chat. MPC for server to the cloud and use API key and boom. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so I know what I want to create. I just imagined in my head what I want to create, and I know what I want to do, and I'm gonna try to do it. It's not gonna be easy, but it will be possible. And let's ask ChatGPT to do it. New version of ChatGPT. I gotta go full screen in case it asks me. Yep, ask me for passwords. There's a new ChatGPT app. New ChatGPT app. Why am I ignoring you? What are you using for mobile development? Xcode and what tech stack? Yeah, if you have a Mac computer, just download Xcode and then just install Claude Code and just literally just tell it what you want it to make. Because it's Swift. I'm coding in Swift. I haven't built out my app big enough to be outside of just Swift right now. It's just, that's all it is. But what will I eventually do? Probably for my backend servers and everything. I don't know, Node.js or something like that. And then for my I don't know, probably use AWS maybe, or something else like it. And then what am I gonna do for the Android app? I'm not gonna use React Native, so after writing Kotlin, I want to write native code on everything. I don't want it to be written in some other languages. And what I want to do is I want to have ChatGPT. Oh, it installed this as a classic version? There's a new ChatGPT up and now I have the classic version? So I should go download the main version. ChatGPT download. Mac OS new update. Oh, because they added their new voice thing. Do you guys get this issue where ChatGPT just all of a sudden does that? Times out. It's always timing out. Exit website. So weird. That was loud. Filters. It's not wanting to download. But let me go into my OBS settings really quickly because I gotta change something. Ask Claude to fix GPT filters. I'm messing with my audio settings on OBS, guys. 1 second. It's just the stream settings. That's what I'm doing. If you're wondering why I'm just chilling right here. What was the actual thing I wanted to... Oh, this is what I wanted to change. Just make this 10, 15. There. That's better. Too loud. Yeah, I sometimes don't know how loud the music is, so I actually do appreciate the comment about that. It's impossible for me to monitor the audio that you guys are hearing on my headphones. It's like one of the most difficult things to do, I swear. Okay, I understand. I get it. It was just too loud. Download ChatGPT. It won't actually download, so I guess we're just gonna have to not do that. Just open up the classic version. Jeez. Okay, let's go in. can you make me a design that has a textured display background that is also utilizing liquid glass at the same time? So it's almost like a textured journal, like penciled writing, and I want it to be a user interface, but this user interface is like this modern touch to it, so you have this like old feeling and new feeling at the same time. Can you create me an image like that and just use the reference images that I give you? Okay, I'm gonna just give it some reference images. Let me just look up like a normal like journal type thing, and then I'll look up like a liquid glass type thing. What am I making? I have actually a command. What are you building? And it has all the information in there that you could want. I did a live stream about it, and also I wrote a whole article about it. It took me 10 hours to answer that question. My illustration journal. I gotta sit up straight. Oh, this is kind of cool. What is it? How do I open this? I like this little drawn. I like how it's drawn. I'm just gonna screenshot that. I just like this thing. I like how it's drawn on there. You got the 404 in the medium? Let me open it. Oh, what the heck? Why is that broken? Sorry about that. Is the sound broken, guys? Or what? Let me try to fix the audio, because I think the audio is messed up, and I hate for the audio to be ruining everything, you know? Yesterday, the audio ruined everything, and I don't want it to ruin everything. So I'm gonna give ChatGPT some reference images for the style that we're going for, but before I do that, I want to make sure this what are you building is correct in the Nightbot, because apparently the Nightbot you're saying this link is not right? Oh, was it updated now? Now it might work. Well, now let's try it. Let's try that. I guess you mean the glass sounds something in the background. Oh, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about me. That somebody's taking out the trash, dude. Like, somebody is just like dumping a trash thing. So. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, now let's see if this link works. There you go. Now the link works on that command, guys. So we're chilling now. We're chilling now. And yeah, so I just wanted to. I'm looking for reference images and I'm trying to read chat at the same time, so sometimes I get so distracted in my head with so many different thoughts. But I gotta stay focused on what I'm doing, guys. So I'm looking for journal-esque images that are almost, I don't even care if it's an app at this point. Just give me a thing of a journal at this point. Jeez. UI UX. Let's see if somebody made a interesting interface already. Filters, creativity, UI UX. Or like an architect. Blueprint. Architect blueprint images. Hand drawn. Open image in new tab. Journal entry. Dude, I'm literally just trying to find an image. How hard is it? I'm just gonna ask chat to make it for me and then we'll see what it comes out as. How do you know Lani Day comes from love, not fear? That it's all about how you feel internally. Yeah, today's gonna be a chill, hard-working day where I'm just focused in and I'm just locked in. So, I think ChatGPT is gonna be the best place to get it. So, this is not what was in my head, but it's getting closer. Can you create me just like a journal page drawing of a user interface? I want the actual text to be like handwritten, but then just like the buttons be liquid glass. But I want the actual main part of the screen where the text is written to just be written. I don't want it to be like the entire thing is liquid glass, because this entire thing is showing liquid glass everywhere, and it needs to be more or less liquid glass and more like written information on a UI UX. It should be portrait. It shouldn't be it should be 9 by 16. Why does ChatGPT always, it literally has the best images of every single AI. I don't think any other AI is making better images. Is ChatGPT currently the best model for making images according to what people are talking about online? I like asking Google to search online because I feel like Google has the most accurate information, like real-time information. And yes, it says that ChatGPT is currently widely considered the best for image generation right now. And then Midjourney, and then Flux, and then Nano Banana Pro, according to this. According to whatever Google just searched on the internet. I think a lot of people I think a lot of people say the Claude, or I mean, a lot of people say that Gemini is useless, but it doesn't code. It doesn't code, but like, I think what Gemini is useful for is just use it to search Google. Like, use it to search Google, and then that's what it's good for. Because Google has access to the most amount of information. Accurate, live information. That's what Google's good at. But, this is not what I want. That's not what I want. But it's getting close. It's at least something. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of my actual app and run it instead of let's just open the project. I like these colors still, and I like this font, and I like this font. I think the colors are maybe a little bit too bright. I don't know. I kind of like the colors. They're not like too bright. They're a little bit washed out. I think my colors are too washed out, because when I load in my actual project, so here's the actual app, the way it looks right now, and it's not how I want it to look. But I like the loading screen. I don't like this font. I need to change all the text to say something else. And and also yeah, a lot of stuff needs to be changed on there, but the actual user interface just isn't figured out yet. I just want to screenshot something for Claude to actually for ChatGPT to actually have like some kind of a reference of something. It's missing buttons. I wish this had a the bottom button that the other app had. So maybe if I log into the other app and actually let's go in there. Yeah, I like Kaimuki. Oh, so, okay. So for anyone who's new here who doesn't know like the project, I guess I should just talk about it real quick because I think there's some new people who are hanging out. And for anyone that doesn't know, I'm building an application right now that is for understanding yourself in a deep way. To like create the life that you would like to live. Like, quite honestly, I went through hard times in my life and I learned a lot, and through the lessons I learned, I came to like understanding how each action is based on a feeling in life. Because if you have a thought but you have no feeling associated with it, then it doesn't matter. But if you have a thought with a deep feeling associated with it, then that's like the basis behind the action. The basis is of thought. So the basis of the action is the feeling, actually. So I'm creating an app that's gonna share the lessons I learned from life, essentially. And and right now this is Kai and Mookie. So this is Kai and that's Mookie, and that's their names, and there's like a background, and you know they have like a background story and everything, and I was developing the actual characters the other day. So for instance, when I go into their actual shots, like I have shots of Kai, so I can generate images of him or videos of him, and I can have shots of Mookie and everything. So I'm going to use them as like characters in the app, and I want the app to have a certain style to it, and right now it's just very basic, and I don't want my app to be basic. I want it to look cool, and so I'm trying to spend a lot of time on design right now, which is really important to me. Design is really important to me, so I don't mind this design. It's decent. This is the design I designed, by the way. Like, I didn't use AI to design what you're looking at. I actually designed all of this myself by hand, and this app right here is I designed this by hand. So I'm trying to get some more ideas for different designs from like AI, but yeah, so let's go back. I just want to get a screenshot of this, basically just to give some more context to ChatGPT, and I don't know, just give it some more stuff to think about when it's executing. So I want this to be because I want Kai and Mookie to be in the app, but I want them to be like kind of drawn into the app, and then I also want the information to be alongside them. Like I want Kai and Mookie's to feel like they're a part of the app, and the information in the app is like kind of on the same page, if you understand what I'm trying to say. And so I think it would be good to drop Kai and Mookie into here. Let's drop just like a front facing image into of Kai, or let's just drop the full thing. Kai, Mookie, and then let's do the screenshots of the app that I just took. 1, 2, 3. And then drop those in there. And then I want you to use the references of the tall portrait images. There's 3 of them. They're iPhone screens. And I want you to use like the images of the characters. There's 3 characters, and there's 3 shots, like front facing, side facing, back facing, of these 2 characters, Kai and Mookie. And I want you to create a user interface that uses like this journal-esque design, and I want it to be able to fit the style of Kai and Mookie, the characters, while also implementing the colors, scene, or I want liquid glass. I want liquid glass, but I want the liquid glass to be hazy. I don't want it to be super transparent. I want it to be a little bit more hazy, and I want it to be what would it be called? What is it? What is this? Hazy. It's not so transparent. Okay. And then the text of the buttons and stuff should be on top of the button, not behind it. Because it's not going to be exactly liquid glass. It's going to be a little bit different than liquid glass. Can you create an image like that? Yeah, frosted. That's what I was trying to get at, is I want it to be like frosted instead of transparent. And Too Good to Tech, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was trying to get the right thing. Since when did XQC start coding? I get this XQC comment like every day. Every single day, we out here grinding every day. I'm not sure if I want to use these colors or not. I kind of want it to be more colorful though. So my colors are currently washed out. Like if I go into my actual design files that I have, if I go into desktop, where's my design files? Design systems. This was my OG idea that I created myself. And I came up with these colors here, which are kind of like more earth. You see, they're like more earth tone-y kind of colors. I really do like them, actually. I still like them. I should have gave ChatGPT these colors when I asked it to create a whoa. I just don't want Kai and Mookie are like, you're literally in there. Let's ask it to update it. Let's just say, let's drop in these colors. So let me zoom out and take a screenshot. Let's just take a screenshot of these colors right here. Because it's a little bit, it's not very colorful. You see what I mean, guys? It's not very colorful. We need some colors in there. I do kind of like these colors though. Let's try these ones. Can you update the UI design of this app with these colors? Just adding the colors within the app, like buttons and stuff like that. And can you also remove the images of Kai and Mookie? They shouldn't be like in the app like that. There should just be like more list items being shown, like how you have the first like good morning. It should be like list items rather than showing images like that. Other than that, it looks good for now. Yeah, XQC is skinnier than me. At least I work out. At least I work out. I actually started working out when I was really little, or not little. I was in high school. I was like first year high school, like out of 8th grade. I started working out, and then I just never stopped for my whole life, essentially. What is your primary tech stack back when you were coding by hand, Toby? So I built by hand a peptide XQC. I built by hand iPhone app that was coded in Swift. I built an Android app coded in Kotlin. I built a backend server that was coded in a lot of different things. I mean, I had Node.js, but then I also used some PHP and stuff like that. I was also using PHP on the front end, which is kind of an old thing. And then I was obviously, before React, I was using just literally like HTML and JavaScript and everything on the front end. I wasn't even using React yet. And then I had to learn React once React came out, or like started to get popular. It wasn't popular when I started. And then for the server backends, I was using AWS, so I used all the AWS SDKs and stuff like that. And then I don't know, just like I used SQL for the database, and I had a MySQL for the database, but now everybody uses Postgres, so I don't know. And then a lot of people use MongoDB too nowadays, but I probably am going to make things differently than I did before. But I taught myself how to code every language I've learned. I know I took a course on Rust, so I know a little like Rust. I probably know like 10 different different languages, but yeah, I don't know. Nowadays, I just do whatever is the simplest and not the most complex, because I used to get into complex stuff, and now I'm like, what's the point of that? I think these colors are maybe I don't mind it actually. Let's drop in more earth tone. Let's ask it. Let's just ask it. Can you make the colors just slightly more earth toned? They're just a little bit too bright. I want them a little more earthy. Not too much, just a little. Okay, let's just see if it can come up with a little bit something. Everybody's talking about Kimmy 3 today. What's up with that? I'm just designing today. Yeah, what Toby Dev, what are you making? What are you trying to build? Kimmy 3 beat out Fable 5? In what benchmark? Kimmy 3 versus Fable 5. What are people talking about online about it? 1, 2, 3. There it goes. Online discussions, heavily stark contrast, Moonshot's AI, Kimmy 3 presenting it has the unlimited ultimate showdown. Fable 5 regulatory drama. People are saying about Fable 5's recent turbulent timeline. So they're just saying basically, yeah, okay, Fable 5 government shutdown. And then they're saying Kimmy 3 is just better because Kimmy can be self-hosted locally. Wait, what? Kimmy 3 search online. Let's go Kimmy 3 online. Check it out. Build with API, transform entry into intelligence. Dude. Their website loads so slow because every time I click and then it glitches. Kimmy 3, 1 token. So you're saying I have to install it? Is there a benchmark online that shows the difference between Kimmy 3 and Fable 5? What's up, Tommy? Keep the grind going. Okay, guys, so benchmark category, area AI front end. Oh, look, it's giving us a bunch of benchmarks right here. There's a benchmark comparison table. And it's saying that Kimmy is winning. Kimmy took the #1 spot globally for UI front-end and rendering tasks. Automation benchmark. Kimmy holds the #1 spot for complex multi-UI Zapier and SaaS workflow automations. Fable 5 slightly leads in multi-file repository maintenance. Kimmy is highly capable at shell command execution. Beats Fable 5. Fable 5 remains a stronger generalized all-around reasoning machine. Fable 5 stands on top for broad, long horizon multi-task execution. So Kimmy's pretty good then, huh? Seems like it. Kim.ai. What are you guys coding out there with Kimmy? You're using it? Thank you. Low-key. You like ChatGPT the best? Tommy. It's definitely fast and cheap. I think Fable 5 has some pretty good output, or like the actual quality of Fable 5 is really good though, comparatively. Can you make me an app that has Kaimuki in it? And it tells me, I'm just kidding, have it just one prompt app for me. Okay, so I had to go earth tones, and for some reason, let's try to do dark mode. Can you make a dark mode version of this? And I want you to keep that texture, and I really like that texture, so can you keep that texture transitioning? Also, can you make the icons more like filled in instead of not so pencil drawn, the icons themselves? Because they're like not filled. It always tries to add my terminal window into the context of GPT all the time. Use Fable 5 and run hundreds per day, primarily guide Opus and also my free agent. Yep, Daniel, you seem like you got a lot of agents running over there. I know you came in hot with a lot of questions. Keep vibing. You're having a hackathon? Oh, that would be cool, Tommy. I appreciate that invite. I like connecting with local people too. I'm glad that you found me on here. We connected with each other. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. The font is not correct. The font is too hard to read, but finally feels like I'm getting somewhere that feels like I'm interested. That this page has been this UI design has been the closest to my imagination so far. And but it's just one idea. I might come up with another idea tonight. You never know. But this is the one that I'm thinking of in my head right now. It kind of looks like this. But I gotta change the font. So maybe I kind of liked this font. Maybe something like this. Something like this. What fonts are this? What fonts are these? ABC Arizona Flare. Arizona Flare Regular and ABC Rome Regular. Regular font. Wonder where I get this font at. I don't have a Discord yet. I mean, I have a Discord, but I want to create like a Discord channel or something. Discord server, I mean. Discord server. I don't use Discord that much. It's not like something I get notifications on or anything yet. But everyone keeps telling me to start using it and create a channel or whatever. Did you download that music player app that I had? For anyone that doesn't know, I made a if you go to algorithm.stream, this exact URL, then you can download the music streaming. Like if you're vibe coding and you want to add like a playlist and have like talk detection and change the volume of your voice and stuff like that. Super cool. I would recommend it. Go check it out. It's all free. Thanks, Tommy. You got more streamers. I will build for PC and I will build for Android too. I have a Mac computer, so it's just the easiest to start that way. Okay, I want this to be updated with the fonts that I'm trying to find, and I couldn't find them. So I'm just gonna reference the actual images and then I just have ChatGPT update it for me. Can you update the font so that where the actual information is getting put into the what is it called, the glass, the textured glass windows where the fonts are in there, that should be this font, and also like the button, the actual icons, the labels of the icons and what they are, those should be like this font. But you can keep the handwritten information for the good morning and the today's plan and the journal and stuff like that, and the today at the top. All that can stay handwritten, and also like the numbers on the actual top for the date, that can all stay this like handwritten stuff. But I want the information inside of the textured glass windows to be this, a font like this. If you can't use this exact font, just use a font that's similar. Your tech stack is really similar to you have the same tech stack. You taught yourself everything too. Interesting. Yeah, so you probably were coding before all this fancy technology. I feel like languages now are so much more streamlined. Like TypeScript versus JavaScript, so much more better. It's so much better to code with that, and then like React with HTML, it's so much better to code with that. It just feels like, and now AI just does everything, so it's crazy how effective we're able to be out here with this code. Okay, finally, guys, it looks legit. Okay. The light mode. Wait, undo. The dark mode version is more accurately depicting how I want the app to look currently. So can you update the differences from the dark mode into the light mode? It's mainly the font style, the fonts and the icons were updated, and just notice the differences between the two. But I want what I want now is I want a light version of the dark version. And then what I'm going to do once I get this design like fully figured out, I'm going to give it to Claude Code, and then we're going to run it through and have it create a design of the app, a redesign of the app to use this current design. And then I'm going to create a design system. Once I have the design the way I want it to be in the actual Xcode like temp projects, because if you guys didn't realize, I've been just whipping up new Xcode projects like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to just mess around with designs. And so once I solidify the design that I want, then I'm going to get rid of all the other projects, and I'm just going to dial in focus on the one design. I'm going to create a design system, and I'm going to start building out the app and the functionality, and probably just getting some more animations in there from Kaimuki, because I want to get Kaimuki in there. I noticed the icons at the bottom are not filled in. They should be filled in like the dark mode is. The icons are filled in and not drawn out, and also the font should be the same. I noticed the fonts are actually, I like the font on the white version better, so just fill in the actual icons. I just straight up talk to ChatGPT. I don't even really. I used to be very specific with my prompts and just try to get exactly what I wanted, and now I just say whatever I'm thinking, and then I just send it. You know what I mean? I think I like the colors that it's using better than the colors that I'm using. So apparently Claude Code is back up and running and fully working. They had all these issues today. Elevated errors, all this stuff going on. Okay, so here it is. Looks great, looks great. So let's take the actual... Why is it's taking away that textured background though? Textured background is much more noticeable in the first one. Okay, I'm just gonna save this to desktop. I got so much going on right now. Let me throw some stuff in a folder. Let me throw all this stuff in a folder. Just call it that for now. And then let's drop in this, because I like that one has the better background. So we'll just call this light, and then we'll call this one dark. And then okay, there we go. Alright, so there we go. So this is what we're gonna go with. And let's give Claude the prompt and see what it comes up with. I'm gonna do clear the context window and drop in I need to create another folder in my new folder, app number 6. This is number 6 on the design, so this is probably going to be the last one for today. So let's see what it creates. Save UI. Okay, I gave you 2 images that are depicting the style of design that I'd like you to create. Notice that there is textured in the background, and the actual numbers and the text that's written onto the textured background is handwritten. And then also notice how a lot of things are in a glass frosted like box that is where all the buttons are housed, and the menu items and everything are within this like liquid glass looking window. And that is going to be implemented on the light.png and the dark.png. You can notice it. I want you to update the designs put it into the app 6 folder that I will drop in at the end of this prompt. What I want you to do is I want you to go into app 2 and reference that as the wireframe of the app. You know, you don't need to utilize the design elements, but just look at it from a standpoint of the actual wireframes and where things are placed and how things work. Just implement it like that, but with the new design, completely new redesign that you're seeing in these 2 images that I gave you at the beginning of the prompt. Can you please execute this now, and please find the fonts that match the ones in the images as closely as you possibly can. Because guys, the key is like ultimately like I really need to find the fonts. I really should have the fonts, because it's you going out there and trying to find the fonts, so I really should know what the fonts are. But it's okay, we can update the fonts later anyway, it doesn't matter. And I told it I was gonna drop in this I told it I was gonna drop in the actual folder that I wanted to update the app. Here's the folder where I want you to place the new design into. And then I'm just gonna drop in this folder that I created and send it. So it's basically just copying everything, because all of these projects are just duplicates of the previous project with more or less just a new design in it. So that's probably gonna be like 50,000 or 60,000 tokens to execute that. What's up, Henry? So I haven't been catching up with chat. I was locked into getting that prompt submitted and getting those designs finished. So you're back here, day number 2, baby. I got a peaceful vibe going today because I was trying to just focus up and stay locked in. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I have the music blasting in my ears, it gets a little bit too loud. You've been kind of hesitant with all the AI tools, but hearing your take on vibe coding has really changed my perspective. Fable 5, impressive. Yes, Toby. I'm glad that I was like you, Toby, too. Like at first I was a little skeptical, and people were calling me on the phone like it can AI code? How good is AI at coding? And I was kind of like skeptical, and I was always like, no, I can't do it yet, This was a while ago though. Before, like, you know, when it was first getting started, and I'm like, no, it can't code yet. No, it can't really do it. Like, it could kind of do it, but not really do it. And nowadays, it's really freaking doing it. Claude is actually coding, and it's actually making amazing stuff, and it's unstoppable. And all you have to do is be good at prompting it and know how to code, and it's useful. And Toby, your skills are still useful. What you learned is useful because you know how things work. So you know how to tell it what you want, and when it makes a mistake, you know how to fix it, and you'll also be able to make things different than what other people will be able to make, because I think a lot of people will be seeing things from one perspective, like what it looks like, and then other people who are having a deep understanding of code. Because think about low-level developers. Like low-level developers, they're not looking at visual representations of things. Like you guys are seeing the user interface of this app, but the guy who's coding FFmpeg, he's not looking at an app user interface. The guy who's coding Claude code, he's not looking at, you know what I mean? He's not looking at a user interface. He's looking at a CLI thing all day. And so the low-level developers are also going to use AI too, but it's just like their understanding of code is going to help them create an AI versus create a simple app that just does something on your phone. Like you know what I mean? I think a lot of people think of simple apps, but a developer is going to be able to create something that's totally outside of the realm of thought of someone who's not a developer. So like low-level developers are going to be able to code faster, but they're going to make things that you still don't understand because they're understanding things that you don't understand as a developer. So people who know how to code are still valuable. And AI is just helping them do their job. But I'm more of like a, I like what I like is life. I like understanding my mind. Like if you watch some of my uploaded videos on YouTube, I'm really into the mind because this is life. Like we're living life, you know what I mean? And I'm interested in understanding how my mind works and why I created a life that I didn't want to be living. Because for a while I was living a life that I didn't even want to be living, and what's wrong with that? What's wrong with my mind? So I wanted to understand my mind, and that's what a lot of my main videos are about on my YouTube channel. And then I want to make some more videos. I will make more videos. I also kind of just want to do POV type stuff too, like when I get off a stream, just record like what I do when I go outside and stuff. But I also want to talk more about life, and I want to talk more about like the things I learned that really matter to me the most. And what I'm doing right now is I'm creating the app that I want to share all the lessons I learned from my life that allowed me to get out of this rut that I was living in. I was kind of living in a depression, and it wasn't cool, and I didn't like it, and I was stressed out, and I wasn't having a good time, and so I had to learn a lot. And I want to basically download all of that information into this app and then give like useful tools that give the same information to other people that help me out. So my app is a lot about life and understanding yourself as a human being, and like living the life you want to live and becoming the true version of yourself that you've been created to be, without any stress, you know, without any worry, you know. Like life is actually really simple when I understood it. It's actually easy. It's not hard. Life becomes super easy. And so I want to share how to live life in an easy way too, for people who might be out there who feel like life is not that easy. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm like a technical developer, but I care about people mostly. I mostly care about you. I mostly care about you guys. I'm just coding to try to help you guys out with some information and some helpful tools and stuff like that. I'm vibe coding right now I'm just me. This is just me coding by myself. I don't have any company right now. I sold my business already a few years ago. That would be LOL. Not like welcome to the stream. Non-coding question. What's your workout slash diet like? Oh, I appreciate that. So for when I got into college, I started eating. I'm not in school or anything, but when I got into college a while ago, a long time ago, I started eating vegan, and then I got into eating raw vegan, and then I was drinking green juices and eating salads every day for a long time, years, and then I started after like almost like 10 years of doing that, I started eating fish like salmon and wild caught salmon, which really helped me out. I felt a lot better. I don't think vegan was good for me, honestly. I think it's good to eat. It's healthy for me to eat fish, and it's also, then I started eating grass-fed beef after that, and that also felt good. I don't eat as much grass-fed beef as I do fish, but I also eat chicken and stuff. I don't, honestly, I would stay away from sugar. I think sugar and high amounts of carbs is absolutely terrible for human beings. And they even said, like, if you look up online, it'll say, don't give your dog sugar. It's really bad for them. Don't give them sugar. And guess what? I think it's the same thing for human beings. It even says in the Bible that like Adam and Eve don't pick the apple off the tree, and then they ate the apple off the tree. It's like literally an apple is sweet. Also, I'd say that fruit, the thing is about diet, here's the thing about diet, I'll tell you right now. Just eat what comes from the earth. If it's in a box or if it went through a factory, then if it went, like, got smashed and powdered and into some other form, I wouldn't recommend eating it. Just think about what comes off the earth naturally. What grows off of a tree? What grows out of the ground? What is this, an animal that just like a normal animal that I'm eating, like like chicken or something? I would just think about it like that. When it comes to diet, eat what comes from the earth, because that's what's meant for you. Pay attention to how your body feels. Be really hyper aware of how you feel after you eat every single thing you eat, and then jot it down, like how you feel. And then diet's more important than working out from a standpoint, because you can work your way out. You can work out, or you can't work out a bad diet. So you could run all day long and do cardio, work out all day long, but you could eat more food than you can work out. So first is to eat right, and then the next is like just do a workout. Honestly, just do anything for a workout. You could go have fun, go play a sport, go do anything. And it's not that hard to, I think that for working out, it's just about showing up each day consistently and doing simple stuff like push your muscles to the limit. That's the number one thing. The energy you put in is what you get out. So like, just make sure you push yourself to the limit of your muscles and push your heart to the limit of its cardio capabilities, like, and then you're chilling. I wouldn't recommend doing anything other than that. So eat what comes from the earth, push your body to the limit. That's the simple answer. Eat what comes from the earth, push your body to the limit. And simple as that. And also just be aware of how you feel and how you feel when you eat things and when you work out. Like how, like, are your muscles sore the next day? Are they feeling sore? Because if they're not feeling sore, then you probably didn't push it to the limit. So it's as simple as that, really. I think I see a lot of people go into the gym and they're on their phones, and then they're like, I worked out, and I'm like, did you? Because did you go to the limit though? Because you worked out, but did you actually get stronger? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that Claude's status is online and we got it back in a short amount of time, because that would have been a bummer if it was down for the rest of the day. That would have been no fun. I think I have no more Higgsfield credits left. I'm at 20. And I spent so many generations on the previous animation that I didn't even end up using. So that's a bummer. Oh no, it was like $50 maybe I spent on those credits. Yeah, it's Jake, that's right. Because guys, food has a vibration to it too. Like if it's living food, if you're eating food that's alive and it just came off the earth, it's going to be like it's going to be making you, it's going to be keeping you healthier. If food is dead and been sitting on a shelf, it's actually kind of like eating more of like a dead thing, it's like we're living creatures. And they found out that there's actually light energy in food. Like if you eat a salad, there's sunlight in the food. But if you cook it, it immediately removes all of that energy the moment you cook it. So I would recommend eating living foods, yeah, for sure. Higgs feels so expensive, is that... This is what peak programming looks like. No, guys, we're just trying to get a design. We're just getting simple design out. Something real simple, and it's almost done. I think it's getting close to being done. Let's see how close it gets to the actual designs that we had, because these are the designs that we created with ChatGPT. And I thought, light mode, dark mode, it looks decent. I have ideas of how I can make the app be like interactive and stuff with those designs. We'll see around. I'll play with it more once I actually get it going and it's working and stuff like that. But yeah, those are the designs that it's trying to create inside of the app. And then once I decide to lock into a design, then I'm going to create a design.md file. Then I'm going to lock in the actual buttons and the colors and the fonts and everything like that, because I already did lock in some of that stuff, and it just wasn't looking right. So I figured, let's just try this again and do it in a different way. And so I'm having it, so this is my idea, is to have Claude Code just create the project in the way that I wanted to create it. Once Claude Code creates the project in the design that I like, and I like mess with it a little bit till it's what I want, then create the design.md file. Because the design.md file is the whole picture of how you want things to look. So every time you make a new page, then Claude knows what fonts to use, what colors to use, what like button styles to use and everything, and it'll take the information from the design.md file and it drags it into all the other pages. So my thought process is, as a developer, is let's just get this thing designed the way I want it to look before creating the design file, and then start designing the app. So that's my thought process. I don't even know if it's like actually, there could be like a better idea of how to implement that, but that's my thought process. Tell your Claude.md file what the plan is for the app, Neverlove. Yeah, I did do that. I have a brief.md, Claude.md, and design.md that has like a whole ton of information in it. What are some of the apps you made What are some of the other apps you made? Well, I coded the app myself by hand, every single word, before AI was a thing. And then that was a B2B software that was like a video tool. And then I recently just vibe coded like a music player app that you can download for free. But my previous thing I coded myself was a lot. It had a Chrome extension, it had an Android app, it had an iPhone app, it had a web app. It was a whole, and it also integrated into CRMs. It was just a whole thing. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate that. I think I like it so far too. I might have some idea. I have some ideas in my head because I want to make it like interactive. I don't want it to be too stale, and I have some interactive ideas. So hopefully they'll be able to get created with inside of that style of design. That's the goal, at least. Gay Rat made it in Claude design. Build it. Matthew, the company that I previously worked on, I sold it. Somebody else owns it, and they're making the app. They're still working on the app. The previous app I built is still existing, and somebody else owns the company, and it's in their control. So they've changed things. They've changed like the logo. They've changed the website. They've changed some of the designs of stuff, and so I'm just letting them have their piece. I'm not trying to blast them. I'm not trying to blast them with people on my chat. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not mentioning what my previous project is. Have I told Fable 5 to interview me yet? That's an interesting question. Guys, we're at 20 minutes, 79,000 tokens. Let's Google how much money is 79,000 tokens in Claude Code. How do I get that status checker thing? It's only $2. Oh, it depends if it's the output cost or the input cost. It's not even that much. How do I get a status checker to see how much money I'm spending in Claude Code? Cost usage status. No, isn't there a window that stays present all the time? It's called status line. Status line. Search. I thought I saw it somewhere. Someone sent me it though. It was different than that. Matthew's out here just angry. What's wrong, dude? Sorry, Matthew. I don't know what. I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Smiley face. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, honestly. I hope you guys are out there vibe coding something cool right now on your own computer. I'm sure you are. I am just trying to have a chill day, honestly. I turn the music on peaceful mode, and I'm just waiting for this design to come back myself, personally. I like this Endel app. I use it on my phone. It's a little bit too black and white for my design, the way I would design things, I think. But I do kind of like it. Let's explore some other people's designs. These are some of the most popular apps of all time. Check to see like what other people are doing. These are mainly just like gentler streak. Interesting. I like masterclass. Do you guys have that? It's like really good information. What did he say? Who deleted all these messages? Alright, Jake. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why the guy was Matthew. He needs to go back on TikTok. Dude, where people's attention spans just get wrecked. I don't know what. I'm sorry. That was a bit harsh. I do care about him. It's funny because it's like that he comes into the stream and then just starts like, what, I don't know, getting angry. I feel bad. Maybe he's having a bad day. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting how people reflect their own minds in what they decide to say. Like, someone said something on my video the other day and I just realized like it was so off from like who I am as a person, but it just made me think like what made them have that thought, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on in their life to make them be thinking that way? Like there's got to be something going on in the other person's life. I mean, I'm so chilled out. I'm just chilling. Like, life is. I love my life, and I'm chilling, and I'm trying to help people. All I'm trying to do is do things to help other people. So like, I just don't understand how you could. I don't understand how you could come into start hating on that. You know what I mean? I can't grasp my head around it. It's something wrong with, it's something going on in their life, you know. Guys, it's almost done and it's trying really hard, so it's probably going to be good. Well, we'll see. But it started to build the project, and I'm just trying to look at other designs, maybe give it. Here's what I'm gonna do. When I get off a stream, I'm gonna just give it like a couple more designs, and then look, Claude's in here. I'm gonna give it a couple more designs, and then I'm gonna go get some more. I'm not gonna get off yet. But I'm gonna get off once we look at these designs. Okay. We actually have results. We actually have results coming in. Come on, baby. I gotta find another design concept to give it though. So we don't want to do Zara. Slack. No, we don't want Slack. Look at how all the apps are so similar. It's like a white background, black text, white background, black text. It's very rare for someone to try something different. I have this app. Whoop. Do I have it on my ankle? Yeah, I have it on my ankle. Oh, this is Ladder Fitness app. I know somebody who's on that app actually. Venmo. He's from the town I grew up in. Learn about /goal. Can always change colors. Yeah. Yep. I think many developers just they stick with the basics. But I am the one developing this, and I'm not that basic. So I'm gonna make it cool. I'm gonna try to, and I wanna. That's why I want to give the design a good long thought. I want to really think about the design hard. You know what I'm saying? So. That's the answer to that question. There you go. Max. Alright, so learn /goal. Let me just learn a little bit about /goal. What is /goal in Claude Code? Can you explain it to me? Let's get some information online about it. It's a powerful / command that shifts Claude from a reactive assistant into an autonomous agent by creating an ongoing execution loop. Instead of stopping after a single response and waiting for you to type keep going, Claude will continuously write code until the goal is finished. So you have to have a pretty clearly defined goal. You have to have a clearly defined goal for that. For sure. What's up, Zico? Your laptop was repair shop. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Well, we're just working on the designs of the app right now. I'm trying to give it, well, I gave it a new design, but now I'm trying to look for maybe another idea that I might like. Currently haven't found anything that stands out that looks interesting. Once I get the design locked in, I'm gonna be really moving forward fast, because design is something that I care about a lot, and once it's locked in, then I just start creating buttons and user interfaces and things and everything that the app does quickly. I kind of like this atoms thing. Get Claude to help you make a goal and edit it. That's how you build all your features out. How many hours a day do you work? Is it just the stream hours, or do you put a lot of hours off stream too? I'm pretty much working all the time. I only eat food and go to the beach. I basically wake up. I have a little morning routine thing that I do. So I do like a meditation stretch, and then I come on stream and work, or I don't come on stream. I work for a little bit, like in 2 hours or so, and then I stream, and then after stream I go get some food. Like I'll probably go get a salad today, and then get some chicken or something after that, and then I come back home and code for a little bit longer, or just other stuff, maybe not code, but like work on other stuff that's not to do with code. And then but like, yeah, I'll be working, and then I get to maybe about the time of day where the sun isn't too bright, where I can go outside and not get absolutely fried by the sun. So that's like, I don't know, it's always different depending on winter and summer. It changes where the sun's located. But so I go outside around, I don't know, 3 to 4 or something, and then I try to go, or I swim like for an hour. I might go swimming for an hour, chill at the beach, and then when I come back from that, then I usually work more after that until dinner time, and that's usually around sunset. And then I eat dinner and watch the sunset, talk on the phone for a little bit, and then go to sleep and then wake up and do it again. So I'm mainly working, eating, and going to the beach, working out. And I like I want to get one of those foil boards, because they have like out here there's like waves all the time and people are catching, and those foil boards that like float above the water, you know. And all I have is a surfboard, but I kind of want to try the foil board thing. I think that would be really fun. Instead of going to the beach, just go foil boarding instead, because I grew up skateboarding, and I really love skateboarding. What's up, Max? I appreciate that you I appreciate you reading that. That's means a lot to me. I think it's you know, I care about you, and I want to help anyone out there who's struggling through anything and going through something that's not easy. And I know what it's like to be in a bad position in life where life feels like very difficult, and I don't want anyone to be stuck into that. Guys, this prompt is 100,000. It's 30 minutes. It's insane. It's crazy. It's hard for me to answer that question. Like, I'm glad you read it, Max, because I get that question, what are you building, oftentimes, and sometimes I try to answer it quickly, like, oh, I'm building an accountability partner for your friend, and it's going to help you become the best person, and understand yourself in a deep way, and like truly become the person you've been created to be. I really know that that's what happened to me, and I know that's what I'm trying to share with other people, and fully understand the meaning, the actions, the reason behind everyone's actions. And I just sometimes it's hard, see how it's sometimes it's hard for me to like every time explain it in a short way. And so when I can have some time to explain what are you building, it's a way more accurate description. It's a way more accurate description. And I feel like then you understand me, and then you understand the concept of what I'm doing and why it matters. And it's not just an app, you know, it's not just code. This is life. Like, we're here trying to live the best life that we can live. We're not here trying to type out things on a keyboard. You know what I mean? We're trying to live our best life. And that's what we're here to do. And I want to help you and other people with that. So I really I appreciate anyone who went and read that why am I building this, because it means a lot to me, and it took me many years to even understand the importance of what I'm doing and why it matters to me. And so yeah, super amazing. I kind of like when people do these little drawings like that, except it looks very generic at this point because a lot of apps do that now. When they first started doing it, I thought it was cool, but I think it's a little bit overdone. Those little characters, you know, that I draw out with lines. I like this one. It's like a little, this one's like a little 5-minute journal thing. I don't like the UI, but I like the colors a little bit. Whoa, for some reason this is kind of cool. Those lines, see, I do like those line drawings. Something about that. These buttons are cool. But I want ours to be anime, because the reason why I want it to be, because it's so cool, like to have characters, and you know, like to have Kai and Mookie and have them as characters, it just makes the app so much cooler. You know, it makes it not just an app, it makes it like a like I can have a storyline, I can make videos with them in it, and it just makes it so much better. So definitely I'm excited about that realization. Today is a peaceful day. Wow, this thing is cooking, man. Is it hard to code? Let me ask this. Is it take a long time to code liquid glass displays? Just curious. Coding liquid glass displays generally doesn't take that long. Interesting. I wonder why it's wonder what it's having to think so hard about while trying to create this design, because the other 5 designs only took like 20 minutes, but this one is really let's just ask chat. Can you come up with another design, completely redesign this page? I want it to be the same like user interface, but I want the design, the fonts, everything else to be different. So can you just try recreate something? Just come up with your own idea. Let's see if chat can just come up with an idea right now. See, I feel like that prompt would have been 10 times better if I had an actual app idea that I could give it, like make that design but like this, and I just haven't seen anything like that yet. I haven't seen anything. Except this atom thing, maybe? No. 5-minute journal? No. Too basic. That's the problem about all the most popular apps that are on the App Store. They just do what everybody else does, and then they're the most basic apps. What did I use to design Kaimuki? I used GPT. I think I used GPT 5.6. Fable is a pretty slow model. Oh, you think it's the... It could be that it's down, right? Because it was down and it's all operations optional. It's working now. But yeah, it was down today for a lot of time. So maybe because it was down earlier. You thought about registering a company before? Nice. My previous business was a application, iPhone application, plugged into businesses' CRMs. Sometimes it lingers for a bit, but afterward, the status page. Status page. They could have updated it with code that's broken. Because they obviously had to push an update. That was pretty fast. Oh my gosh. It's finished. 44 minutes and 33 seconds. Everyone who's in here right now. Let's go. We're about to open it. Let's X out. Keep cracking, bro. I gotta run a couple errands and I'll get back and vibing later. Alright, see you, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. Today was a chill day. We'll get the energy back up. No worries. Just hanging out. Have a good one. Alright, guys, let's get the application up and running and built. I think I just gave a sneak peek because I saw it for a second. I hope it loads into the actual main screen though and not into like the... Let me go into the actual 6. Load it up. Let's play in the play it in the Xcode simulator. Come on. Oh my gosh. We waited 45 minutes for this? Oh my god. Okay. Wait for it. Alright. Why is the video a little bit laggy? What's up with that? Is it because I'm streaming right now? Or just because the app's loading or something? For the first time? Yo, peace out. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. So, okay. Button looks decent. Could change the color. I like this little line underneath. Looks fresh. Why is my... Ooh. I like this better. It looks way cleaner. I could work with this. I could work with this so far. I could update this to make it actually do what I want. Ooh, I like that. It looks way cleaner. Why do I feel like this is the one I'm gonna work on? Probably won't lag when it's running on an actual phone. Yeah, it's probably because the first time. Oh, okay. It looks a little complex at first, so that can be fixed. That can be fixed. I like it. I like it. It just looks clean. Where's the menu at the bottom though? Where is the menu at the bottom? This is nice. That's nice. Okay, that's clean. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. That is clean. I like how it picks. What happens if I just click? Oh yeah, and I can click. Wait, what? Wait, I need to go back. Ah, yes. The circle always acts funny in the animations. I don't know why, but it's so close to perfect. It's so close to perfect. Let's do this. What are you doing right now? Vibe coding. Vibe coding. Okay. Sketch it down. Who am I with? Chat. Okay, let's just enter stuff. So let's see what it looks like. I like the animations. The animations look nice. Oh, okay, the clock goes on the top like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. I can... Things need to be updated, but I can work with this. Oh, it even put a little coding icon right there. Put a little coding journal. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. I didn't actually have it add that, but when you pull down, it should pull down the whole calendar. That's the only thing I wanted to add. And I also want there to be a calendar in here too. So that's all got to get updated, but that's okay because we're mainly just looking for the actual design elements. Like I need to see the dark mode. See, the dark mode looks clean too. Dude, this looks good. Wait a minute. This looks really good. I like the dark mode. I like the dark mode. What are you doing right now? Talking to chat. I'm just talking to chat. How are you feeling? High energy. What's your emotions like? I would say excited. Let's go. Vibe coding and talking to chat. That's what I put. It's not because it's literally about prompt it with you can use Mobbin for references to use. Yeah, okay, so you're asking about skills. I do have a front end skill installed, but I don't even know if it used it because I just gave it I also have Mobbin MCP server installed, but I don't think it used that either. All I gave it was the ChatGPT. I gave it the ChatGPT images that I was working on, and then just from those ChatGPT images, it came back with this. And I want to be able to get back to the home screen so I can see Kaimuki, because I like seeing Kaimuki. And I want there to be a way to like load in to Kaimuki. I'm gonna sprinkle in Kaimuki everywhere. I don't know why the animation's so slow, so laggy, because when I have a 60 frame per second version of it. This is the 60 frames per second version, which is super smooth, but I don't think it's in there. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna put 60 FPS. 60 FPS. And then I'm gonna load that into the actual app, and it'll be sick. Okay, guys, let's pause. I need to take a break. I need to get food. I need to go, I'm gonna go outside once the sun goes down a little bit, and then I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, because I've been streaming for, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 27 minutes. So we're going to stop the stream, and I'm going to catch you guys on a flip. Just kidding. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you yeah, we'll start doing 8-hour streams when I start ordering food to my house, so I can eat while I'm streaming. Because if I eat right now, and then I could keep working. I just don't have any food to eat. Okay, all right. I'll make sure to do that pretty soon. We'll start streaming longer, and I hope you guys have a great day. So.